Oh boy, what a way. What a way to start Sunday. Welcome, one and all. Am I coming through? Excellent. So, yeah, hey, guess what I was doing just now. Guess who deleted his fucking Twitch streaming preset on OBS like an animal, like a fucking animal. I had to do a lot of guesswork just now. So if you see any major changes in quality, audio or visual for the worse, you let me know. I'll have to compare notes later, see if I can find a backup. What if it's so the better? That'd be fucked. Yes, who we got in the house? I see CDN, Hollow Name, Moldy Breath, Matt, Scout, That Guy Shu, Azure Absol, Kamui Niragi, Zando, Zell, Sunset, Miyakutsu, Moldy, Dark Galaxy. Got Kwawa, Renren, Mathis, Happy 9 hours till Monday. Oh no. Echo Striker, Crimson. 3 days until BB? No! Hello, Query, and hello soon. Blue Archive is going to release Swimsuit Makoto, but they also fucked up the pity system. They switched to 50-50, right? I took a quick glance over on Twitter, and it seems like they've made it so that if there's two characters you really want, you can't, like, go to pity on one and then use... Or rather, if you roll a character before pity on one banner, you can't take that pity and use it on the other character. Which is fucked. That's turbo fucked. I don't even think it's good for free-to-plays, because as a free-to-play, you can save for major units without too much trouble. Like, you saving a double pity, or a single pity, and using it to get 2 units was one of the great things about Blue Archive. It's better if you want a single servant, only a single servant, but it's worse if you don't. Ah. Thank you for the 50 bits, Hollow. You know where your BB Dubai servant video is at? It's in the queue. Unfortunately, CL has been eating up all my time. The Rich Man CL video has been eating up all my time. I really made a fucking dog's breakfast out of the audio for it. Now I'm paying the price. Alright, here, hold on. Let's start this before I forget. Wager. Will I get a gold servant in NAJP dailies? Yes, no. Let's say 15 since I'm late. Okay, what do I gotta do? I need to... So we just did the double X node, didn't we? Yeah. Oh no, I don't think we did the double X, that's later. We did the CL node. Hello, Zaytronic. Is NPCL good? I think NPCL sounds pretty. NP3 will get you some results. At the very least, it should give you enough of an idea of what she does to see if you want to go to NP5 120. I've only had CL at NP5 120, So I cannot vouch for her performance at NP3, NP3 level 90. But just on mechanical basis, you should have enough juice to tell whether you're gonna like her or not at that point. I don't know. People say like she's usable at NP1, but I feel like she's only really usable at NP1 against trivial opposition, because her NP is like an important part of being able to kill 3 enemy waves. So you do ideally want something like a functional NP. Actually, her NP is essential to killing 2 enemy waves too, because you have to disjoint your chain. Look, this is a fucking horse. I mean, dragon. Hold on a second. This poor fucking dragon. Oh my god, the face on this fucking dragon. She'll kill the dragon in this 90++ at NP3 because it does too much damage with the event bonus. You may be better off running Buster Arts Buster for that enemy then, assuming... hold on. It's like what? Let me look this up. It's been a minute. Fuck's sake. I've been buried in some other bullshit. Okay, that's the typical plan B for CL. If your NP's gonna overkill, then you just do a face chain instead. Face card chain. Freaky stuff on the internet? Always. Actually, hold on. It's a little early in the day to bring this out, but I feel like I must step up to the challenge. I was gonna say... I was gonna think it'd be really funny to do like a video on the top 10 most unhinged doujin titles or like manga titles in history. And I thought to myself, what is the most unhinged manga title that I've ever heard? It's probably this one. It is elegant in its straightforwardness and simplicity. 4 words. Pretty short by manga title standards. What's this? Oh. Uh-oh. A horse became a dragon, became a cat girl. Does that mean Lady Avalon used the Merlin magic that takes your dick away? My god. That's her power. Oh. You smell like an animal. Oh. That's definitely a Dojin plot. He's working part-time on vacation? Poor Kentucky. Oh, it's these two. It was good once. The reason she has a tail and ears, I thought it's just because her name is Nya in it. So I was under the impression that it's just a pun.
You get dick because you are a follower.
Where the fuck is the story going? No! Hello, Shadow. Oh yes, everyone, if you submitted a Best Serving Contest crown update, well, if you haven't updated your crowns yet, you have until the end of the month. But to those of you that have, I haven't gotten to them yet. I've been waylaid. I've been smashing my face into audio editing on and off for like the past couple of days. Alec would be a better egg to find. True. You turn it in late, do you lose a grade? No, you just lose your crowns. At the end of the month, any crown that is not updated is lost. Update it in time? You don't have to update it in time. Or try to update it in time. like through point perks, you just PM me or use whatchamacallit. Use the best serving contest channel on Discord. TLDR, if you have a crown, you're not being charged serving points for it. God damn it! RCCB626, thanks for the prime. You almost hit NP1, or pity for NP1 Cell? Oh. Boss, you should have enough time for both CL, Rich, and BB Dubai in 4 days, right? Surely? No, I'm turbo fucked. Hey Salt, how's it going? Bro, I'm running desperately low on QP on my account. It's pretty dire. I thought I was alright, but I blew a lot of what I had. 120ing Oni here. Which was a terrible idea in retrospect, but, you know. The heart wants what the heart wants. They really stretch the story at the end of this. I kind of want to wait till Christmas and New Year's because I know I'm going to get a shitload of everything around then. But I'm also thinking like, ooh, what if I lose crowns in the meantime? What's up, Teaspoon? What? Oh, it's a sweet? Made from deep fried dough and eaten with syrup. What a way to use your wish. Oof. Oh, yeah. Wait, is this a plot relevant suite? Oh, I have to keep this in mind. used to sell these on skewers at bakeries. Oh, any good? No, I have insufficient joy. Hold on, I need to look up what node I'm on. I'm an animal. Joyless? I did play in a format that had no ash blossoms, I suppose. No, that's the opposite then. It's a joyful format. No ash blossom, therefore joy. Let's see. Main quest 7. Oh, business district is the one I'm on. But before I do this, gotta catch a little. Unlike those munchkins or timbits, but more locally made. Syrup, good stuff. I see. Hold on, let me load up. Yes, a little preliminary getch for your consideration. Oops. All right, thank you. Thank you, FGO. Oh yeah, Hassan. Someone brought them up right at the start. It's fucked. Yeah, that's what we need, right? Another gacha with fucking 50-50. They never learn. Executive from EA. Yeah. Yeah. All right. What is the wager this time? Wait, that's the same guy who said if you don't like Battlefield 5, don't buy it? What the fuck? How does someone like that fail up in the world? All right, 55% of you think I will get a gold servant. Let's see it. Let's hope you're right. Come on. A CL would be lovely. It would save me a USO. My wallet ready for BB Dubai? No. Neither my wallet nor my soul are ready. That guy ended up running Unity. Was he the guy that tried to do the ridiculous license shit that they did with Unity a while back, where you have to like pay per copy sold or some bullshit? I forget if that was the exact details, but it was something insane. And it caused like a massive panic. That BB to buy an NP6? No, I'm gonna stop at NP1. Per copy installed? Insane. Fucking insane. What's up, Taboo? What's up, Pyro? Listen, I will not of my own volition go for NP. Go for NP above 1 for BB Dubai. That's not happening. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. I've already won 20 on JP. Why do I gotta do it again? Dude, why do I gotta go for like another NP6? My brand? I don't want it to be my brand. My points are literally BB coin. Yeah. You know what my points are worth? Jack shit. Unless you like Privity, in which case they might be worth something, but you know. Oh, add a Privity. Very well. There we go. Corner Priv. Activate. First Blood. Pocket Priv? Yes. Still haven't started the event? Who? Oh, which event? Oh, the Nikkei one? I haven't read it yet. All I know is that it involves a little babu shooing. OG song, I think it's a remix. Oh yeah, this is the GSSR in question, by the way. We'll be dealing with this in a little bit. I believe this is the JP version of something that NA got. Although, to be fair, I don't remember my GSSRs very well, so we'll have to see. Okay, here we go. There are 2 banners. 2 shots for the believers to recover from their downward spiral. Okay, it is a servant. Oh, VK Braun. All right. Here comes Shuten Doji. Getting Crane Lily would not be half bad. Okay, disturbing. Good start. Not a gold. Okay, turn gold? Mephistopheles, sorry, believers. You are shit out of luck. Okay, now then. We have to settle a little wager here. Okay, who do I get? Who will I get from the GSSR? So I'm going to divide these by 3. It should make it the most easy for me to figure this out. Hold on. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, so we got Estolfo, Benny, Say, Orion, Romulus, and these are only for the limiteds, by the way. If I get a 3-star version of any character or like a Gen Pool version, it doesn't count. I just need to economize space in the options. Rhinus, Castoria, Murasaki. Hold on. Yeah. I would kind of get very close on the character limit here. Kama. Arjuna. Musashi. Bunny. Bunny Toria. QSH. Nobu. Spishtar. KP. Kiara. Abigail, Voyager, Yang. And last one, multiple SSRs. Oh, I guess you can't get non-limited SSRs here. But yes, multiple SSRs will be option number 8. You guys ready? Here it is. Also, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna close FGO JP because this thing eats up my resources like crazy. And I'm afraid I'll have another crash like I did 2 days ago. On. There we go. Yeah, it's one of those start dash campaigns. It's not a time limited GSSR, I believe. I think it is just like permanent, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So it becomes available for 30 days after. It is limited time, but it's not like global time. It's not on a global timer. It pops up the second you finish Lost Belt 3, apparently. Or, you know, if you've already finished Lost Belt 3, then it pops up as soon as the campaign becomes live. But we've already had this on NA, so it's not relevant to NA. Let's say tier 1. You do one for Fuyuki? I believe there's a couple of these early. Oh! Shelving unit. Thank you for the raid. What you up to? Appreciate it, dude. Hold on.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Welcome one and all. Any chance you go to watch League Classic? No, but I would catch the VOD. I am a fan of League Classic. Wait, they busted out, they trotted out old CLG and TSM for that? That's amazing. Classic matchup. Although in retrospect, one that's woefully unbalanced. They had the odd one? Really? That's crazy. Only way they can get any crazier is if they trotted out the Rain Man. Lost Belt 3? I see. It's an interesting time, those early Lost Belts. I'm of the opinion that things really pick up once you hit Lost Belt 5. Well, 2/3 of Lost Belt 5 anyway.
You get dick because you are a follower?
I'll let it out to someone else. I see. Yep. The fabled Gusama. 3-3 is the China one. That's Sin. You skipped Olympus entirely? I don't think you're doing yourself any favors by doing that. Like it or not, it is a relevant story chapter. I'd say Olympus is much more relevant to the future events of FGO than anything in Lost Belt 4 is. Or even 2 for that matter. I think 2 is the worst. I think 4 is my least favorite. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying FGO. Well, the Lost Belt arc anyway. You recall the post-OC1 era being really sparse? It is. I believe that there is like a major gap between Ordeal Call 1 and Ordeal Call 3 and 4. That's gonna be like there's a huge gap between OC 1 and 2 and a huge gap between OC 3 and 4. There's some nice like there's some neat conceptually neat events coming up in the interim, but yeah. Unless they expedite the main story, which they might. I don't know. I've been hearing rumblings that we may see something move up. I'm hoping it's Strange Fake, but you know, maybe a little too optimistic.
Happy New Year.
Oh, what is this? Thank you for the 50 bits, Hollow.
Birthday.
You still have the Grand Marie fights, the Super Echo fights, true?
Valentine. Happy White Day. Happy, happy, happy.
We have to skip roll GSSR, very funny. You get a prize for your happy? Yeah, you get a best serving contest entry, Hollow. You want to enter the best serving contest? I should get the Gouda rerun this year moved forward. Is that a confirmed thing or is that speculation? Because I've heard a lot of people saying it. It's confirmed. When this get confirmed? We have the dates and everything? Fucking hell. Oh, stream roadmap. Oh no, it's this shit! Oh, oh god. As if Imaginary Scramble. Wasn't bad enough the first time. I feel like Imaginary Scramble's a lot more tolerable in a post-Alco world. But doing that shit on release kind of sucked ass because there was no going fast in that event. The worst 1.5 story? Oh, that's the easy one. It's Agartha. There's like one straight up dog shit story in 1.5, and it's Agartha. I don't really like Shimosa, but I think, like, you know, in a race to the bottom, Agartha gets there first.
次の戦いに行きましょう、マスター。私の
What makes a true king? Moldy, the answer to that, there actually is like a scientific answer to that. The answer is 2 or more level 9 monsters. How did Yu-Gi-Oh go? Oh, 2 nights ago. It was fun, but it was miserable because Trung Mai naturally gravitated towards the deck that plays Solitaire for like half an hour by itself. Goddamn non-once per turns. I'll never forgive the amphibians. Wasn't even modern. It was Edison. People were suspecting the new HSR crossover was written by NASA, so I saw people going, the best of HSR is probably only as good as Agartha? Oh, fuck. You honestly, you know what HSR reminds me of? Like the average story in HSR? It reminds me a lot more of Heian-kyo than it does Agartha. In that it is verbose and meandering to a fault until like there's a massive explosion of activity right at the end. Although to be fair, the storyline that I've read to completion so far is just the Luofu, which probably didn't help my impression of that. My girl went out like a tiger tank. Ah. So you're the sweet Steve. As a fan of MHXA, MHXXA is amiss by not looking like a girl who only talks to 2 people a week. And not looking like a Sith Lord. Hmm. So hello, Itachi. I'm talking to 2 people a week. You know, you put into my head the horrible idea, the horrible picture of like a fucking Darth Genico. Speaking of, I've been getting a bunch of Star Wars shorts recommended to me, including some from one of the CG series, and I'm like, damn, the plot of this actually doesn't seem half bad, but it looks like ass. Everyone looks like a fucking shiny plastic action figure. I think it's one of the more recent ones. It's not Clone Wars. It's one from after the Clone Wars, I think. Rebels? Maybe. It has that guy who looks like, has his like whole head shaved or some shit. Darth Maul was in it as like a mentor character. That part was pretty interesting. At least from what I saw. Rebels, okay. Bringing back Maul was an interesting choice. I think it was a good choice. Like, you know, I'm typically have mixed feelings on characters coming back after they, you know, quote unquote die. But considering Darth Maul's whole character in the prequels was showing up for like a couple of skirmishes and then getting cut in half after a pretty fucking cool fight, I like that they actually did some shit with the guy in like CG Clone Wars. You know, like he's like a bit of a schemer. Keeps trying to set up independent power bases. Opress! His brother's name fucking Savage Opress. What a fucking name. Little on the nose there. What the fuck? How did this happen? Hold on. Okay, so yeah, Ed-chan was the one who was stealing sweets. Or stealing deliveries. Okay. You want to ever watch the movies? Blue Note, if you can, I would recommend looking up the, I believe, the 2003 animated Clone Wars. The name makes it a motherfucker to search by that alone. But if you look up, like, Genndy Tartakovsky, like, or 2D Clone Wars, that will get you the correct result. 2D Clone Wars is fucking amazing. If you've seen, like, Primal, right, or, Samurai Jack, same guy. It's a fucking excellent watch. Have I seen The Bad Batch? No, I've only seen a couple of clips. Antimatter. It is interesting. I suppose if I were to give, like, the premise of the, you know, Celeb Summer Experience in OC3 some, like, a degree of props, it would be that instead of having, like, you know, the fucking counterforce or whatever summon just the right servants to deal with this, like, extremely precise Rube Goldberg-esque, like, combination of factors to defeat the bad guys. Like, having the roster be determined by, like, summer bullshit, like, ridiculous summer bullshit is... yeah, it's different. What's my CLNP? 5. 5 on main. 1 on mistake. Villain radar. Aresh Ojolaf, huh? Smells like the servant verse. I see. Well, that all makes sense now. I was like, okay. She's called Space Ereshkigal, but like, she's clearly regular Ereshkigal. I guess this is where it gets wrote back in. Oh, do they already know? Did we fuck this up? Yeah, you know what? I suppose it was inevitable. Ah. That's why they play along. It is interesting that because this event only requires the ordeal call prologue, they just have to like vaguely allude to oh man, yeah, Master's been through a hell of a lot. Because they can't specifically name Ordeal Call 2 or the events thereof. What's the gimmick for the challenge quest? Ah, I'm glad you asked, Requiem. I did a video on this. Oh, Bluno, that's a good idea. I should make one of those. Or YouTube commands anyway. Channel I've already got. Renfield! No! What a callback. One of these days, we should just do like a Nick Cage night and just watch it. Although I don't know what else I could pick. Not because I'd be short of ideas, but there's just so many options. Face Off! Oh, that's a good choice. Lord of War. Lord of War is good. I don't know how good Lord of War would be as a movie night. What I've seen of it leads me to believe it's a pretty interesting movie, but I don't. I wonder how it would work, movie night wise. Con Air is a good one. Holy shit! Wicker Man. Oh yes. Ghost Rider's getting a new movie. He might be a cameo. That sounds pretty cool. I think the funniest Ghost Rider story that I've heard is the one that Nick Cage told about how he worked out like crazy for the role. But everyone thought his abs were CGI, so he's like, "Fuck it, I'm never working this hard to get into shape for a movie ever again." All right, give me a second. Time's up, which means GSSR. All right, I'll be right back. Then we can have a little go at it. Let me idle on this screen so I can manipulate the thumbnail. All right, I'm back. What's my opinion on Renfield? Haven't seen it. I have not seen Renfield. I just did a sponsor for it a while back. What's my opinion on the Renfield trailer? It is the Renfield of all time. 3 years ago? Listen, I've been experiencing a lot of wild backs coming back to haunt me recently. Pokemon Moon, Dark Souls 3. I think we're talking like 2-3 years ago. Actually, no, Pokemon Moon was even longer, wasn't it? Moon might have been like 4 years ago. Oh, we talked about this on the day of, but I forgot how long it's been. 5 years ago. Fuck. All right, let's go, lads. Squatsaman was never a thing. How dare you? Okay, 25% of you think I'm gonna get Kama, Arjuna, or Musashi. 23% of you think I'll get multiple SSRs, which is optimistic. I hope you're right, but that's optimistic. 13% think I'll see King Proteus, Bishtar, Kiara. And 11% think it'll be Astolfo, Benienma, or Seishonagon. And the rest sitting at around 8%, except for Rhinus, Castoria, and Murasaki, which is at an abysmal 3%. Ain't nobody want to see that. Alright, let's go. We ride. Your GSSR was Yang and Moon Cancer Kiara? Ooh, that's a little crusty. Well, actually, you got both? Getting both is not bad. Getting both is absolutely not bad. That's pretty fucking good for a GSSR. I was thinking, I just saw Moon Cancer Kiara and I thought, ew. But no. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Or I guess 2 out of 16 ain't bad. Don't I need another Moon Cancer Kiara? Oh yeah! Oh, you know what I don't need? This piece of shit. Nasty. Foul. Vile. Okay, here we go. RSSR. Hopefully the first of many. It is a ruler. It is Bunny Toria. Bunny Yang. Who we got? My first Bunny Toria. So, yes, that means 2, 3, 4, 5 gang is in the money right now. Unless I pull a second SSR. Is Qualar about to recoup all the points he blew on Yu-Gi-Oh bets? Let's find out. I blame the players, as you should. Yep, he does! Congratulations.
カジノキャメロットのオーナーにして無敗のディーラーアルトリア・ルーラー限界しました。
I'd like to update. So you already have the crowns, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll mark that down for later. That guy's shoe. I'll work on it while I chip away on the videos for this week.
はい、夏の装いです。それで 実はウサギの紛争なので
The
す。
frogs crashed the stream. They did.
お分かりですか？
Fucking frogs. All right, Bunny Toria gang, congratulations. Okay, and that's it for FGO JP. Let me close this before it crashes my computer. Things like a hazard. But yeah, I've been going back and forth while I audio edit. It might not seem like the most efficient thing on the planet, but if I had to edit audio for hours on end, I would go insane. So I would do some rolls on mistake, but unfortunately, all of my quartz is in reserve for BB Dubai because I made a cursed bargain with Chad. At least on mistake. I'll have to wait for that. Vayu Turbo, as you should. The next time I play, I'm going to reveal my evil deck to someone who isn't Drunk Mai. I could not have anticipated. I could not have anticipated that he would remove all of his back row and then shove frogs up my ass. To counter my strategy. I didn't see that coming. But maybe I should have. Actually, you know what, chat? You know what we haven't had in a hot minute? Let me pull this up. Here. I figure you guys should get your money's worth. Although I'm sure you'll make me regret it. In short order. All right, chat. Zerk Radio is open. Go, go, go. Actually, I'll have to pause this because I can't undo the... Here, I'm going to pause this. I have to get out of this cutscene. What do you think of it? Riz the Beast. Okay, chat. Let's say you had to pick one of the FGO beasts and fight all the other beasts with them. Who would you pick? Also, it can't be Kamazot's, because that's cheating. Tiamat, Gatia with prep time. Gatia has nothing but prep time. Arc 1 is what happens if you give Gatia prep time. Base Res, Tiamat, Foe, Draco. Yeah, okay, so you have to team up. You have to pick one beast and fight all the other beasts with them. Except Kamatots, who is banned for being literally indestructible. Oh, there she is. Look at her. You cannot ignore her girth. Now, maybe this would be a very fitting answer, but I would pick Draco just because if I go down, I want to go down in style while the world burns. And so I figure if even if we don't win, we're gonna have a hell of a party. Oh man, this takes me back. Hey, what's up, Jinky? Oh no, it's this. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. I gotta tank the volume. This thing has the loudest death noise in the game. Okay, we're good. So let me check my agenda for today. There is one more gacha, but I want to finish the Daily Roll, Cirque Radio, Celeb, GSSR. Yeah, okay, I got one more piece of gacha I could do, but I want to save it for the end because it's a little off the subject, as it were. Although, being a gacha, if any of you want to see it, I'll be rolling for Tosaka in HSR on Friday. That's the end of the month special. Originally, it was going to be Chaos Wheel, but I've moved some stuff around. So in all likelihood, I'll be doing miscellaneous gacha on Friday. You should make the explosion a random bit noise gacha sound with a 1% proc rate, but it's super loud. To be fair, Ethan Allen, if I need a super loud bit noise, there actually is one already. Because I keep forgetting to change its volume. It's the one where... actually, there's two. It's the two Robin bit noises, the cock Robin bit noises. They have been set to their default volume this entire time, and they're both loud as fuck. And I keep forgetting to turn them down. Wait, what's this? Corrupting and ruining heroes. All right. So I can actually start up Zerg Radio. Let's do this. Okay, taking bets. How long till chat makes me regret starting up Zerg Radio? All right. Not bad so far. I did get the game in 60 FPS the whole time. I don't think I'm at liberty to say. What would make me regret it? Ooh. Let me think. Maybe if I got like 3 songs in a row that were queued up in every Zerg Radio, like Deja Vu. Like if it's like Deja Vu, Telephone Actually, I think that one's just called like what? I forget the actual name of that song. Yeah, AU 56709. Oh, it wouldn't work? The demons aren't home. Oh. Oh, different kind of corruption. Amazing. Nanja! You need to do Ordeal Call 2 to understand this? No. As far as I can tell, no. It'll probably help to do Tunguska, I guess. Just throw a spitballing here. I've never actually read Ordeal Call 3 when it was on JP. But I can venture a couple of guesses. No, Izo! Don't kill my waifus!
お初にお目にかかります。じゃあ、わしは剣の天才じゃ。
Will I do a stream on the 29th? Probably not. So I'll probably be working on the PB Dubai video around that time.
わかりました。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。
God forbid I'm still working on the CL video by then, but ideally I'd like to get that done, like, for tomorrow. I'm in fucking trouble, dude. Contact. Favorite CL Ascension? I like Ascension 2 the most. A Glasses Teacher CL is good civilization. I don't really care for whatever the fuck A3 is. The creature's pretty good. It's peak?
Brother, you look ravishing.
A2 to kill the creature? An excellent point. This is a tier 2. Oh. I'm sure it's getting expensive, isn't it? Oh yes, chat. Good admin. What we're looking at right now is probably going to be the final 2 goals of the month. We got Pokemon Moon on one end. That was going to end like in the middle of the week, but I'm probably not going to do a midweek stream. So I'll probably just have it end on Friday. Fire Emblem Roulette is one of mine. Although I may invert the order this time. What I'll probably do is I'll actually have bonus goals at the start of the month instead of at the end for this coming month. So I can make use of BB Dubai's presence to some positive end. Is there an FEI I'm hoping to play? I want to play 7, 8, 9. I almost said 6 out of pure inertia and habit. But I'd like to go back to Blazing Blade, Sacred Stones, Path of Radiance. There's others that I'm like kind of interested in. But those 3 are the big ones I want to take another crack at. I don't think I'm ready for FE6. Heroes would not be on the roulette. Which ones have I played? I don't think I finished. I think I finished 7 once, but the ones I've played are 7, 8, and 9 partially. I've also dabbled in Heroes, Awakening, Birthright. Yeah, I've dabbled in those 3 and Shadow Dragon, but I haven't gotten deep into any of those 4. But I spent most of the time I spent playing Fire Emblem was with the GBA and GameCube Fire Emblems. Well, GameCube Fire Emblem singular. Like echoes? I see. Never touched 3 houses? Nope. But I'll say this: Byleth, pretty hot.
Welcome to my territory!
Any plus plus drops eggs? I guess you could say it's excellent!
第2、第3宝具展開。アルトリ要請接続要請接続運命をかけた戦いであれば今のうちに準備了解です。
Actually, you know, if I have, if I can find my old copy of 7, I might actually be able to play it on like an actual handheld. Unfortunately, I don't have a great way of, well, I do have the Game Boy player, but I probably wouldn't stream off it. But I can at least play it handheld for my own purposes if I end up doing it off stream. They did own copies of 7 and 8. You know, in retrospect, thinking about it, most of my difficulties playing Fire Emblem 7 may have come from 2 things. One is which I kept trying to make Lyn a thing. And the other is, I just refused to keep Canis out of range of enemy bullshit. Thinking back on it, it probably doesn't help. Probably didn't help me complete the fucking game. The first part, I kept trying to make Lyn work. Hey, what's up, Breaker? I can't just have her wade into 1,000,000 enemies. Oh, there it is. Gusama doll. The Gusama doll looks like she'd be on like one of those The World Ends with You pins. And you stick it on and it like actually decreases your stats. Also, another thing that really didn't help me play the game back then, I kept trying to make armor knights. I kept trying to make a shield wall of armor knights and generals. In retrospect, also terrible idea. Although maybe that was 8 that I'm thinking of. I definitely tried that a couple of times.
わかります素敵ね
Eliwood? Eliwood is so ass, dude.
おしまいは極点
Eliwood's like the least memorable character ever.
宇宙丸ごと私のものよこの運命覆せるかしら
Oh dear.
今のうちに準備白兵戦行きます素敵ね始まりは無限おしまいは極点すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく宇宙丸ごと私のものよこの運命覆せるかしら
You know, I'm really surprised that they never did bother releasing 6 in any form over here. Which means Roy is forever doomed to be, that guy from Smash.
もちろん素敵ね信頼回帰神聖始まりは無限おしまいは極点でもその先だってまだあるはずあなたとならどこまでも 了解です飲み込んでピリカ遅いのだわ地熱を集めてチリチ私にだって地獄はあるわ超新星より激しいでしょ
Remember that comic when they revealed Moth's English voice and Roy was still speaking only Japanese? I don't think I've ever seen this.
エスコートしてくださる負けないぞ了解です輝く海流星の穂思い出は宝石に受け取ってエディンシグラコラッサ大事な王冠見せちゃったはあ鐘の音が聞こえる
Booyaka Booyaka 6190. Yo, let me check this. How many sections are there in this? There are a lot, aren't there? Oh, shit! 13! Oh, fuck. Next play the Spire stream gonna be solo or multiplayer? I don't know. Probably multiplayer. if there's demand for it. I don't mind doing it multiplayer. You have the makings of an excellent master. It'd be really funny. Imagine if for Fate Extra Record, what they did was they replaced Tamamo, Nero, and Archer with Melusine, Barghest, Bavanchi. And they just didn't tell anyone. Let's reach H multiplayer. Very nice. I got the most obscure recruit Carla. Oh, the one from the arena. I don't know if I ever got her. I know of her. I don't remember if I got her or not. It's been so long. And I'm gonna be real with you. When I played FE7 as a kid, I had like a Game Shark or some shit. So I'm pretty sure all my units had maxed out movement, which definitely made it a very different game. Oh, Hector hard mode only. Okay, never mind. I've definitely never had her then. I think I've only ever played Eliwood mode. Like Lin mode, Eliwood mode. Hey, what's up, Prosecutor? Solar, huh? Very nice. Do they still let you sell power back to the grid? I heard they've been stiffing people on that in some parts. They do with the feed-in tariff from 13 cents to like 8. Oh, okay. Oh, the Fire Emblems are on Nintendo Switch Online, aren't they? Never occurred to me to play it that way. Actually, if they put Path of Radiance on there, that might be a good way to play that. I don't know if they have yet. It is on there. That's cool. That's very nice. That's a really nice way to play that. I'm kind of the opinion that when it comes to GBA games, you could just emulate them for a more convenient experience. But for GameCube games, yeah, NSO might be the way to go. Do we just enter them into BSC channel and Discord? Yes. Friend code, set them on your friends list, all that. But generally speaking, yes, Breaker. Wait. Is this why Jufu has a fucking camel? Yeah, even Jufu is confused. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. My game! Well, I suppose I get to show you all that again. Oh, actually, chat. I found something great while I was comparing notes. Recommended if you want to go around the clitoris. True. As true a statement as has ever been said about BB. I've heard of genealogy. I know genealogy is the one that's like really fucking long. What is it? It's like really long, the maps are huge, and it has the most overpowered lord in Fire Emblem history. Oh, the announcer's back! Fuck yeah. Oh, now we have a Shiba too. Amazing. Every Nintendo Direct I say this. This will be the one where they announce the genealogy remake. Oh boy. Oh, no war conch. Where's this song even from? India. Oh, the taiga? Yeah, the taiga is originally from Santa Ketz's Noble Phantasm. And I guess they made a Shiba specifically for this event to pair with it. Actually, wait, is the art a little different? They might have just redrawn it. Or they might have added more stuff. Oh, Shingen and Carmilla. Holy shit! Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Red Camel isn't real. He can't hurt you. Who the fuck is that? Oh. Zhufu's ultimate is schizophrenia. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he was struggling a little there. Oh, it's this song. Catchy song. Really? You're gonna make me run MASH? Fine. I think I know what kind of note this is gonna be, judging by the fact that they're making me run MASH. Oh, please tell me I have it. Please tell me I have her. Fuck, I don't! Alright, I have to get creative then. And by creative, I mean hello. Hello, Spiresh. I bet this is the kind of node where they make me fight like a billion enemies with a fixed roster or like a small roster. Oh, I could have gone with Draco. Shit. Actually, how deep are you guys into this event? I've been slacking. I've unironically just been logging in, doing storm pods, converting the rest into blue apples, and then fucking off. Done with it. Proactive. Oh, you guys, really on top of the ball with this one. Ladder, shop, want to move on to hero farming. Fair. Finish OC2 first, only started yesterday. Everything except CQ, farming shop. Halfway through. Farming stupid flowers. Doing OC1. I don't believe you need to do OC1 or 2 for this, story-wise.
ここにある楽しいぞ帽子をしてよーし了解です持ち歌
You just need to complete the, to get access to Archetype Inception, you only need to do the Ordeal Call Prologue. You don't need to do Paper Moon or it.
ひとえに苛烈に最終的時には野蛮に荒々しく逃がしはしない逃がしはしない逃がしはしない
Like, there are signs. Like, one of the Ordeal Call 1 characters is called something different in the prologue to this event. If you finished Ordeal Call 1.
受け取ってエディ・シグラコラッサ大事な王冠見せちゃった我こそ冥界の女神にして暗黒のビースト人呼んでスペースエレシキガル
And doing Ordeal Call 2 would help explain some of the peculiarities of the roster for this event. But in terms of understanding the main thrust of the story, I don't believe either is necessary. Specifically for this. You know what is, you know, probably would help? Playing CCC. That's right. Now you too have to get the fan translation of a game that was never released over here. It's so freaky, dude. God, I hope I don't need to do the true ending of CCC. I guess it would help. I've only done the normal ending. He's wearing a mask. I believe, was it Shiba who said she cast an illusion? So he'd fit the camel theme. So it's magic. Or magecraft. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? One game I wanted to pick up recently again is Episode 1 Racer. The fucking pod racing game. Although judging by some of the stuff I've seen, the PC port may not in fact be the most stable way of playing it right now. Apparently the Dreamcast version's pretty good, which, like, holy fuck. Who'd have expected that? Oh my god. Through the power of delusion. Oh! Oh! NTR'd. Even in her fantasies. Yeah, you did it, Jufu. You won. But at what cost? That's fucked up. Her delusion was so real, it cucked her. Who's bigger, P-Lip or Bargist? I'd imagine Lip is bigger. I mean, then again, like, Bargist is, like, physically larger. So I don't know. I think proportionally Passion Lip's bigger, but, like, in an absolute sense, that's harder to say. Copies of Super Robot Wars F and Final for this one in Saturn. Nice. You get a good deal on them, or do they charge you an arm and a leg? Ooh! By service area, Bunyan might be the largest. Yeah, true. Gotta bust out the calculus for that. Difference runs deeper, huh? Hold on. You know, there's a beast somewhere around Dubai. You know what? Every time Aresh asks someone if they know about the beast, you know what you know what I'm reminded of? I'm reminded of the fucking bomber in Hunter x Hunter, where he just constantly like touches people and goes, "Hey, have you heard of the bomber?" It'd be really fucked up if Aresh was actually just planting bombs on everyone every time she asks about the beast. So what's this? Remind them of 2 reasons, can't read moon runes. Oh, the Japanese. Okay. They didn't cost all that much? That's pretty cool. I guess the Japanese runs of Saturn games were a lot larger than the American ones. I suppose that makes sense. Saturn really didn't have much of a lifespan over here. Bro, my thing is struggling. I don't know, maybe this is like a rose-tinted glasses thing, but it's kind of astonishing in retrospect how badly Sega of America dropped the ball. Like when it came to pushing the 3D consoles over in the States. Because I feel like qualitatively, they should have done gangbusters. Both the Saturn and Dreamcast. Familiar with Sakura Wars? I know of Sakura Wars, yeah. Unless you're talking about the gacha game, in which case I know how Delightworks fucked it up. I know that Delightworks fucked it up, but I don't actually know about the gacha game itself very well. But yeah, Sakura Wars is something that I'm like peripherally familiar with. I have like the first volume on DVD somewhere of like the TV anime from a while back. But that's about it. We almost got one in English. Is Working Designs one? Oh. Yeah, you know what? They probably dodged a bullet on that one. Sega did. Rare, proper Sega call. It largely failed because Sega NA hated Sega JP. Insane. How they managed to tank. Just tank it all. Over like an inter-company rivalry. Or not intra-company rivalry. There's some insane stories about the Sakura Wars reboot. First of all, its issues was a lot of people. I'm going to give Yakuza fame. Oh. There's no death. You know, come to think of it, there is one very strange bit of flavor about moon cancers. They tend to have exceptionally, like, ridiculously low death rates. Like the lowest in the game of the playable roster. I think we're talking like, what, a fraction of a percent for some of them? Oh, hey! The plot thickens. The desert has no edge. Battle Mesh Kyrielite. Oh, yes! Excellent. Summer camp throwback. Yeah, let's all hang out together. Oh! Your punishment, Jufu, is being the third wheel. Oh, no cue with this. Animals. Gotta get out of here. Right. We need to find the professional fun haver. Where's Nero? Oh, man, Ricardo. All right. An alleyway. A random rooftop. Under the sea? Wait, off limits? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? To battle. Beat all enemies within 8 turns. Okay. Appliance wrecking bird?
やだな。白兵戦行きます。白兵戦行きます。もう癖になってわかりました。信頼回帰臨界。
Oh, actually, speaking of Lugia,
宇宙の終わりその先へ。
for the Pokemon movie night goal that got met, I'm putting up the third option to a vote this week
飲み込んで。
on Discord, so keep an eye out for that. I believe so far we have Heroes and 2000 as guaranteed picks, and the third one is up in the air.
もうやります素敵ね。
What I'll probably end up doing is I'm going to
始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠り。
I'm gonna veto Jirachi Wishmaker since we've already seen that, and I'll probably veto the first movie because I don't want to watch that again. But aside from that, I probably pick like the next 10 movies that aren't on that list. I don't know how deep 10 movies gets us, but it should get us through the important stuff. I don't know if any of the really like recent post-Gen 5 movies are any good. Haven't heard anything about them. Haven't even heard anything about the Gen 5 movies. Destiny Deoxys? I've only ever seen the one clip from that. What's that thing on the ocean? It's the airship. We have to unlock it to get flight. Ah, yes. Wow, they actually directly reference the final entry. All right. Yeah, she did it. Honestly, the only way this could have been any more true to the source material is if Concert U launched herself into the sky and exploded like a firework. I think that's the only way that could have been any more like summer camp. Perfect music.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。せーの。やだな。戦いですか。やだな。戦いですか。もう了解。素敵ね。信頼回帰臨界。行けるところまで。
Oh yeah, there's a new He-Man movie or something, right?
その先へ。女神でビーストとか最高でしょ。
Already out, isn't it?
やだな。今のうちに準備。エスコートやりますよ。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。
Supposedly it's good.
覆せるかしら。
Man, I wish I could see clips of it. You know what I'm getting? I'm getting like the same 5 Justice League clips, the cartoon. Justice League clips that each subsequent person is clearly just copying from the previous and then putting shittier and shittier music on top of. YouTube really wants me to look behind the curtain.
メモリを少し当ててあげる。時空の果て、わかりました。
Although I don't know why the algorithm thinks I want to see the same clip with worse music.
おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命、覆せるかしら。
撤退します。
Is Jared Leto slapping normal people around as Skeletor? Oh, so that's just a normal day in the life of Jared Leto. Clips where Batman says he's read the Odyssey and Green Lantern says he's streamed Stranger Things. That at least, okay, I know which one you're talking about. Those at least have like editing put into them. No, I mean the ones that are literally just clips from the show, but like with some shit like either something from like YouTube stock library or like the usual the fucking funk music just slapped on top of it. No, the Stranger Things ones are all right. Yeah, the ones where they keep editing like the dude dancing in the background. I know which one you're talking about. Hey, Blue Archive, I did. Terrible news. Terrible news for me. Because I usually end up on the wrong side of double pity. In that game. So now I'm turbo fucked. If they ever have like competing good 5 stars. I feel like all the change really does for me is encourages me to pick one of the 2 characters and just abandon the other entirely. So they just agreed? I believe it. I wonder if I ever set to random or not.
撤退し。
我こそ 冥界の女神にして暗黒のビースト。人呼んでスペースエレシキガル。どう？ちゃんと。
Ah, finally.
魅惑のドバイショップにようこそ。ドバイ観光楽し。
How many do I need? I'm at 331. Next one is 350. Yeah, I don't know how long it is till the end of the event from where I am. Please, not too bad.
S 了解です。寝台回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わりその先へ。女神でビーストとか最高でしょ。
What section are we on? 10? 10 out of 13? Ah, that's pretty close.
了解です。寝台回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わりその先へ。女神でビースト。
We're about to enter 10, I think.
全力を出しましょう。S 秒素敵ね。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。
撤退しま
我こそ冥界の女神にして暗黒のビースト。人呼んでスペースエレシキガル。どう？ちゃんと覚えてくれた？
But I want to throw it in too now.
この時期スペインでは
Oh, actually, let me check something.
というものが行われる。ふと
If the birds peck too many times, it's game over, huh?
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。
Oh, it'd be really fucked if I died. If I lost a rush and just got wiped here.
かしら。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。
I don't know if my backline's up to snuff on this
私の
one.
ものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。
Uh-oh. Oh, oh. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You can't do this to me.
わかりました。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。持病素敵ね。寝台回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる。宇宙の終わりその先へ。女神でビーストとか最高でしょ。飲み込んでキリカ。地熱を集めてチリチ。私にだって地獄はあるわ。超新星より激しいでしょ。
That's the second time I've seen this stupid bird. This event.
了解。素敵ね。輝く海流星の穂、思い出は宝石に。受け取ってエディンシグラコラッサ。
You know what? I'll cue something.
大事な王冠見せちゃった。今回はうまくいきました。
And I'll cheat too. Amazing, my state mandated fun counter's going up, guys. Uh-oh. No! He's playing word games. We need to define our terms. What really is gem or coal? Imagine a modern day alchemist sitting on a mountain of coal. And yet he posts nothing but gems. No price tags, huh? There you go. Perfect solution. Man, where were you during Where was this guy during Tunguska? Oh! What the fuck? The manager. I mean, you know what fits. Checks out. Okay. Sumo. Oh, oh! Holy shit. Grasp it firmly. Uh. He wrote his thesis on Genico physics. Outcome for this duvet song is, this is what the smell of fresh laundry smells like. It's a good song, but whenever I hear it, I can only think of I am ballin', I am faded. What timing? One crit? Two crits? No, that's... It was just one crit. Alright, good enough. Sayuri. That's the lady that sung the ending for Licorice Recoil, right? Oh! Yeah, what the fuck? Kentucky raises an excellent question here. Berserker Karna, huh? Would he finally have a good Karna? You did the endings for Erased and Scum's Wish. Oh, I forgot about the Erased one. Really? They're gonna tax me in between these two nodes? Damn. Alright, fine. Oh, it's an Avenger too? No, fuck it. Oh, little assholes. They snuck an Avenger into the Space Aresh glazing event. How could this happen? You know what? No, I'll power through it. Oh, we taxing? Alright, let's go. And recommended an old anime movie called Kite? Oh yeah! Kite is I almost said Genrobushi. It's Umetsu. Umetsu's the guy's name. It's the last name. I forget his first. Interesting guy. Director, character designer. Around the turn of the millennium, he tricked a bunch of porn companies into bankrolling 2 of his action movies. And he's been stuck making, trying to make action anime on increasingly smaller budgets ever since. Yasumi Umetsu, that's his name. I forgot his first name. Interesting body of work. I will recommend watching Kite. Kite's a pretty good anime. The original, anyway. Kite Liberator is also a thing, which is weird. I got a kick out of it, but it's pretty stupid.
かりました。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。
There was a movie that
私のものよ。この運命
did it actually come out? It was called Virgin Punk. Oh, it did come out. Part of it came out in 2025. That's the last time I heard anything about Umetsu. $460. Fine.
Daijoubu. 落ち着いて、普段通りに。せーの。やだね。核兵戦、行きます。やだね。やります。素敵ね。寝台回帰、臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わり、その先へ。女神でビーストとか最高でしょ。ですよ。素敵ね。寝台回帰、臨界。行けるところまで。
Your account legitimately has an easier time with the 90 plus. 90 plus plus than the 90 plus? What is the 90 plus? 90 plus is the hotel. Oh, the 313?
Escort やります。わかりました。寝台回帰、臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？
Yeah, 311, the 311 is pretty easy to solve, especially if you pulled like a sizable CL. I guess even CL with the event damage, you can shit on it pretty easily.
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Which is probably what I'll do on main. So I can get a little bond on her. I mean, plus plus with only frontline. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right.
戦闘ね。私を見ていてマスター。魂までしびれさせてあげる。こんな感じ？戦いですか。やだね。やだね。わかりました。
Oh yeah, I think I've decided what I'm gonna pick for the movie night this week. I think I'm gonna go with the Batman Beyond, the TV series. So what is this? Oh, okay. I just gotta keep playing the game, huh? Fine.
わかりました。素敵ね。寝台回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わり、その先へ。メガネでブーストとか最高でしょ。飲み込んで、キリカ。人呼んで、正解温泉。テストンデータ合体。オールスターでお面集まって。白兵戦行きます。戦いですか。時空の果てまで連れて行って。
Is this really just sit here and kill shit while the guy on the left won't die kind of fight? Well, you know what? At least that gave them an excuse to run that Arctic Summer background again. Silver lining? Question mark? エスコートもちろん素敵ね。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。ここでまっすぐ一口だけよ。ウルリリム。やります。わかりました。やっ。固めなさい。Huh? This fucking thing again. 了解、了解です。捕まえて、ザブ。時には野蛮に荒々しく、今こそ華麗に美しく、しかるに自由に大胆に。You know, that reminds me. There was an enemy in one of the old Toho Project games, the PC-98 ones, called Flower Tank. 今回はうまくいきました。Who's my favorite Toho character? It changes from moment to moment, but right now, I would say Tenchi Hinanawi. I sort of flip-flop between her and Yuka. It's a very good design. Oh, Joan. Joan is also up there. You may recognize her from... Hold on. Why is she in the background and so big? Hold on. what was I doing that required such a large Joan? This. That's Joan Yorigami. Shroud, maybe. Those are asset management. Oh. Amazing. Oh. Oh! Where's CL? Holy fuck, where's CL? She finds it extremely mild. Uh-oh. Could she have inherited? Kirei's taste buds? Since this curry's mild for me, I'd put it about level 10. Actually, do our eating habits ever come up in Hollow Ataraxia? I don't remember. Usually when we talk to Karen in that game, it's part of the main story. To her serious business. Serious business, mysterious aura farming, and R-rated things. Level 20? Some of the FGO Karen shenanigans come from capsule serving. Ah, that might make sense, yeah. What the fuck? I mean, we have a lot of armed thugs, I guess. Oh! Holy shit. Oh, there's a harder difficulty if I pick the other option? Actually, Rush time I should do it like this. Then we'll do the same combo again next turn. And that should put me at a high enough, high enough. Actually, I think we're good. I can just do this then. Yeah, it's a real shame, Anders, that Ashwatthama predates Mighty Chains and has a mechanic that disincentivizes using them. We did it. He powered through. Oh wow, this chapter just keeps on going, doesn't it? Yes! He's using the adrenaline. Oh, I should have used regular Resh for this. Larkov, yep, a couple of people have brought it up. It's fucked. The curse of 50-50 spreads. Harness with P3? I heard about that. It's interesting that both Arknights and Nikke are getting Persona collabs. I guess the promotional cycle for P4R is really ramping up. Although I guess the P3 or P3R collabs are kind of a funny way of doing that. Thought I pulled Ren on HSR on your first 10 pulls, but it turns out it carried over your 70 pull pity from Archer's banner. Oh, that's how that works, huh? The collab banners share a common pity cycle. Well, you know what? P3O is a good fucking game. I don't know how it did in the sales department, but I suppose if this gets more eyes on them, it'll be good. Blew everything but P5 out of the water? Oh, nice. Bro, Ashwataman is going to be shitting fire for the rest of this event. He's unlocked space travel. Metaphor's the one that's so below. Oh, that's a shame. Metaphor did a lot of cool things. I just wish the story wasn't, you know, it didn't turn out the way it did. Although I suppose maybe the fantasy racism premise was wearing thin in the market around the time it came out. I didn't skip that cutscene, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't. For some insane reason, I thought I just did. It's like a fucking reflex for me, dude, playing FGO JP. I just keep hitting skip cutscene like a fucking animal. They didn't lean nearly as hard into the racism as they should have. Oh, that would have been an interesting plotline. Double the racism. The fashionable foursome? Oh. Yeah? That is a pretty dapper suit. Ooh, okay. Gotta haggle it myself, huh? Alright. Teach a man to fish. Then he gave him of Symphonia's villain, but worse. Oh, fucking Mythos. That was his name, right? God, it's been so long since I got into the endgame of Symphonia. Oh, chat, I just had the worst fucking idea. A fate metaphor like based on Agartha. Yeah, you gotta raise Fergus's kingly virtues just so you can throw them all away at the end and be like, fuck it. I don't understand shit. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna fix you with Dick is a much more compelling line to throw at the villain than any of the shit that happened at the end of Metaphor. What's up, Nezamia? I think BB Doomsday might be next week. I still can't believe BB's fucking portrait's up on the wall like she's Chairman Beeb. Your Dubai chocolate? No! Not the overpriced chocolate. Oh, was that? BB's the owner of the channel now. You better believe. Oh, Going up to 120 or yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully I can dodge that bullet at least. Oh, what's this? Kazra drop. Just a little insurance for various things that are about to happen. How fucking ominous. Boss, why are all BB adjacent daughters trouble? Because they have the Sakura gene that compels them to commit mischief. It's like the devil gene. And man, it was fun. Exhausting, but reasonably fun. Like, I feel like it's not really a mode. Well, it certainly has the difficulty that I did. It's not really a mode that lends itself to going in blind. But thankfully I did a little homework. which helped out quite a bit. At least as far as me not being totally lost. I know we did a little MVM like a while ago, but it was pretty brief. Memory serves. Okay. It's fun, but 5 hours is kind of nuts to be honest. You have tour, yeah. They didn't even think about an alias? No, what do you mean? It's just Victor and Anne. Fortnite? Or let me buy Kafka from the shop so I'm in a cool outfit as I obliterate 9-year-olds. Excellent. Don't personally have any plans for Fortnite, but I am looking to work in some oddball multiplayer games into my repertoire. I'm liking... Ideally, I would actually be getting a handle on my goal streams as well. But I think for like a restricted time slot month, I'm liking the combination that I've been doing so far of multiplayer game and personal pick in the short format. I don't know if you guys have been getting a kick out of it, but I'd say it's been interesting on my end. Fortnite night would be fun. You know, I feel like the two Hakunos would get a kick out of brutalizing Rin at the gym. I need to go from a 3 to a 2 here. Or I can do this. Switch him to MASH. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, ideally the second I handle the combination of CL NP5, BB Dubai, and Summer Tenochtitlan, I can... Oh, and Hakuno. Once I deal with those, the terrible four, I can go back to stuffing my ass full of goal streams. Sorry, not my ass, my schedule. My ass is presently filled with frogs. After Friday's catastrophe. No vacancy. When I get the chance, what I might do is I might do like consecutive weekday streams of the same game, and then alternate weeks, and then do like more grab baggy stuff on alternating weeks. Kind of what I've been mulling over. Although the first week's probably going to be a shit show next month, considering what I've got on the agenda. Oh wow, I can actually full frontline this. Pretty cool. Didn't even need Oberon. Wait, did I pick Oberon and not switch my Mystic Code? Fucking idiot. Thank fuck I wasn't punished. What's up, Coffee? I'm disappointed by the lack of privity. Listen, one privity's plenty. Too many privities will destroy my waifu and my computer. My computer first, though. Okay, 600k looks like the final point gate. I don't need to do this for... Ah, fuck it, I'll do it. It's a side quest. What am I gonna do? Not do it? Hopefully it's a good one. Hold on a second, who wrote this book? How a teen girl went from 0 XP to the most infamous Magecraft Academy in the British Empire in one amazing year. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beware, coward. I hunger. Oh, you know what's... I was browsing YouTube Shorts, like, yesterday, I think. And I saw, like, oh, it's a cute Blue Archive animation. This looks neat. It's very smooth. And then I see another one. And I see another one. And I'm thinking, wait a second. Could this be slop? So I go to the channel. I sort from oldest. Fucking wall of slop. I can tell by the style it's slop. And I'm thinking, God damn it. It is slop. Yeah, it's AI slop. You can always say Nasu ripped off Sonic to write his best Fate plot. True. Can't wait for Bunny to Lawlock. You know, there was an old meme about Raysen. The useless rabbit only good for sex appeal. That's literally what Summer to Lawlock is. Which is a fucking shame, right? Excellent, excellent design. Horrific gameplay. Kind of amazing how the moment you realize it's AI, you lose all interest. Yeah, it's made my browsing habits much more... It's making my browsing habits increasingly cynical. Instead of thinking, wow, this animation is smooth, or, oh man, this guy puts out pretty consistent work, I'm thinking, I wonder if this is human consistency. Or perhaps this animation is too smooth. I'm looking at the fucking fingers, being like, alright, how many fingers are you holding up? 6! It's really bad on Zitter because I'm immediately suspicious if something is too good, yeah. I'm sorry, I've lost the plot on this interlude. What the fuck is happening? I was lost in the this conversation, and all of a sudden we're on the high seas. We're thinking about the high seas. You know what? We listen on Dubai and food. I see. Double X Ultras watch the Odyssey. No!
ブラストを隠されしペンドラゴンの名において父天の罪と最悪をこの手中行き惑う星々我に従えメガネビュラ
Oh, Percival.
ブラストを隠されしペンドラゴンの名において父天の罪と最悪をこの手中行き惑う星々
Which servant would you prefer to deal with, the BBs or the Elizas? Oh, by BBs, do you mean like just BB or including the Sakura 5? I'll be real with you, I'd probably just deal with the Elizas because, you're really just dealing with one problem times 10. Whereas if you commit to babysitting the BBs and the Sakura 5, you're gonna get like torn into 20 pieces from all the bullshit you have to like juggle at the same time. Because really the one thing you need to do with the Elizas is to make sure they don't start singing. Because if they all sing at once in surround sound, you're just gonna explode. Like, you're just dead. As long as you can avoid, like, karaoke night with Eliza, with the Elizas, you're good. Penny or stalking? Stalking is... Stalking. Actually, yeah, just stalking. I see no upside to picking Panty. The correct answer is knee socks, by the way, but if you had to pick panty or stocking, stocking's probably the more sane option. We're close. We are on chapter 12, I want to say. No, I'm sorry. We're on the final, what I want to say is the final, the side story. And we're on the final point gate. Season 2 was a good watch. I dare say season 1 is probably the more memorable of the two. But that's just because, I want to say they fuck around a lot more with the format in season 1, which is interesting to me. But season 2 is a good watch. I think it does a good job capping off the story, even. I want to say it is true to the style and tone of the original, and that's really, you know, really all I'd want from it. All right. Where'd my 90 plus plus go? Oh, it's not here yet. Fuck. I thought it was the 90 plus plus. Idiot. All right. Oh wait, is this what I think it is? Oh fuck yeah, I love this song. plus plus, yes, it's 311 Berserkers. So if you have like a usable CL, you can CL your way through it. CLB your way through it even. If you have the damage CE, or if you're willing to use the damage CE, then Arcade can also do it. I want to say. I think it's what I ended up doing. It's also pretty gongable, I think. You can also run like an AoE attacker with CL and just have CL do our combo twice. That's another option. Everyone CL without using a damage CE, you can still do it. Nice. You don't need the mats? I feel like I would do 90 plus plus just to get the farming over with faster. Then I could go back to id and farm that.
宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。リースの血が騒ぐのだわ。わかりました。寝台回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わり、その先へ。女神でビーストとか最高でしょ。はあ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
The Suzuka cycle. Oh god, the OC3 materials are gonna suck. Because those free quests don't open until, like, until Archetype Inception is done. I forget how soon after the Bleached Earth quests open. I need to double check that. I remember on the Bleached Earth, the worms suck ass to farm unless you're using moon cancers. That shit is rough. Because they have like the retro weakness, I want to say, where they take like quintuple damage from moon cancers. But they have like health bars that you really want you to utilize that. You have a Jack CL? Yes, indeed. I feel like my Sparesh has been set to random ascension, but I've only been getting Ascension 3 this entire time. I think I've gotten Ascension 2 like once this stream. Either that or I just wasn't paying attention, which, you know, also a distinct possibility. You know what's sad? Saber Ibuki is an incredibly shit servant to run with CL swap comps. Because her attack buff is hit based. So if you actually use her buster cards, she'll run through them.
寝台回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わりその先へ。女神でビーストとか最高でしょ。もうやります。わかりました。寝台回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わりその先へ。女神でビーストとか最高でしょ。
Actually, I wonder when they're adding that if scenario in Uma Musume. The one with the race between Special Week and Grass Wonder.
メモリを少し開けてあげる。わか
That's one I'd love to see for myself.
寝台回帰
It's already in there? Oh, shit!
行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わりその先へ。女神でビーストとか最高でしょ。我こそ冥界の女神にして暗黒のビースト。人呼んでスペースエレシキガル。どう？ちゃんと覚えてくれた
Who's Son Konosuba's first opening?
いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。地道にコツコツやる？それとも
I don't remember
盛大
this.
にリソースを使うのかな？
Hachiko. Oh. Interesting. Oh, what a gem. Actually, I wonder if I can go double beast for the 90++ on mistake. If I could do like Sparesh Draco. It might work. Maybe I give Draco the damage CE.
熱を帯びなさい。要請接続白兵戦行きます。わかりました。圧倒します。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。
Excuse me, what is this? Oh, okay.
今のうちに準備を戦いですか。わかりました。寝台回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わりその先へ。
When am I doing my Arknights rolls? That would be today. But hold that thought. I've been holding off because the second I switch games, I'm done for.
我こそ冥界の女神にして暗黒のビースト。人呼んでスペースエレシキガル。
Is that hit character Rin Tozuka from Honkai Star Rail? That's right! Look at this fucking number. What a troll. Gonna shoot my shot at Rin on Friday. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, the beast thing doesn't matter. Aha, I knew that you knew. Oh. There could be muting in-game music for this section. Well, as long as it's the battle itself, I could do it. But until then, I have the music set to 1. Probably wouldn't hear much of anything. Oh, what? Deluxe Long Battle. I'll do the same thing I've been doing this entire time. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the first time they did this. It's been a while.
こんな感じ。白兵戦行きます。そうだよね。今のうちに準備。もうやります。癖にな了解です。寝台回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わり。
Hey, welcome back, Bill.
女神でミスタとか最高でしょ。やっ今こそ華麗に美しくあら。楽しいぞ。
なんなら二刀流でも見せちゃろか。
Yeah, we're on the Summer 1 soundtrack right now, aren't we?
エスコわかります。了解です。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命期待するかしら。
ち引かぬ。
No! Oh, I looked at the wrong one. Hold on. It's the other one. Man. All right, let's try this again.
時空のわかりました。寝台回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わりその先へ。女神でミスタとか最高でしょ。
ち引かぬ。
Okay, we survived.
下準備は十分。そう。
今のうちに準備。もうよくわかりました。寝台回帰神聖。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。
痛いわね。ひるむな。反撃。救えぬ。エンバー。
今のうちに準備。 了解素敵ね輝く海流星の穂思い出は宝石に受け取ってエディンシュグラコラッサ
How many privileges would it take to kill the stream at this moment? If you made my screen look like the Beast comma introduction CG, just with privity, my computer would like disintegrate on the spot. It would just erupt into a torrent of flame. We did it! We're freed! Nice of BB to just give me a fucking grail. Oh my god! Uh-oh. Whoa. It turned into a penis. Total joy for all of humankind has been maxed out? What? Congratulations, humanity, on your graduation? What? Yeah! Take her to prison! Alright, we'll see where Taiga is after this. Be on green earth to form my city. Oh. Yeah, listen, we'll leave the joke characters behind. Make a break for it. Uh-oh. The election to decide humankind's end. They're already 19. Is this the first time that year's been given? I thought it was a different year. It's supposed to be 2030 or something, right? Yeah.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
Vacation is over, senpai. Back to work. Ugh. Oh boy. Archetype fucking Inception. Here, let's do this before I forget. My home, it's the fucking moon. How horrifying. Oh, this piece of shit note. I remember this. That's right. Yeah, let me take Draco for this. I'm gonna need her. I don't have any spare damage C's. That's a shame. I made a guide for this like 3 days ago. Yeah, 3 days ago. You sure about that? I could try something like this. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember my strat for this. I have one poster group. Target focus. Oh. Copy of Outrageous in here. Shame. I guess I'll have to fish for my second archive. But yeah, we'll start off with this. As long as I can stop Gawain from getting hits on my important servants, I think I can make this work. A little expensive. Oh, works for me. Works like any other story chapter. It's because it's tied to the summer event. The summer event's just camouflage for it, but it's the pretext that gets you involved in it, I suppose. It is for a limited time. What'll happen is that once the period ends, it'll go away until next year. Then you could get it as a main interlude. You can get both as main interludes, I believe. No, sorry. Archetype Inception just opens up by itself again next year. It's Celeb Summer Experience that becomes a main interlude. Terrible hand.
寝台回帰臨界行けるところまで行ってみる宇宙の終わりその先へメガネでミスタとか最高でしょ捕まえてザグいかが
Yeah, you see that? That's why you need a taunt. Actually, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna invuln Jufu so she can actually eat another turn's worth of attacks. Because Gawain's not really taking any meaningful damage. Unless I hit him with normals. Non-crit normals.
宇宙丸ごと私のものよこの運命覆せるかしら見つけた獲物は逃がさない時には野蛮で荒々しくしかるに自由に大胆に今女神はスペースなのだわ
Yeah, that is true, Hills. The Chaldean pretty much gave it away, huh? Noxious amount to work around. Just a tiny bit short of what I needed. Oh well. Good. I got the overcharge, and Jufu fucked off.
この勢いなら私にだって地獄はあるわ。超新星より激しいでしょ。
荒い。
えい、ライオンさん。
Bro, she hates herself. Damn.
せーの、今のうちに準備を。エスコート、エスコ素敵ね。信頼回帰、新生。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。傘が。
Why'd I take Draco when the final enemy is a ruler? Because I'm
あ
stupid.
れはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く。
Listen, Generic, if you want like actual advice on how to do this challenge quest, go watch my video on it. I wrote it definitely more than 3 days ago.
一口だけよ、ウルディレム。アフタヌーンティーの時間です。えい、やっ。
Me right now, I'm just winging it.
時空、わかりました。輝く海、流星の穂、思い出は宝石に。受け取って、エディン・シグラコラッサー。大事なおはん、見せちゃった。ありがとうございます。
As your anchor, the answer is Heracles, but well, once again, stop asking me. Ask video me. Oops. Think of the 27 months, Hiram. Damn you, BB Dubai! Anyway, we did it. There. Draco, I just took Draco to flex. Now I can say that. How does that feel? Yeah, let's take a crack at this before I jump the final hoop. What you guys have to understand is that when I write a video, I pretty much flush it from my mind entirely. The second I'm done, so I could work on the next one. I could pull up my scripts, see what Past Me had to say about it. But at that point, you're better off just pulling up the video. You know, if I happen to remember something. Excellent. But odds are I have other preoccupations like, what possible use is there for Tenochtitlan? The answer is sex appeal, by the way. Hey, reduce the name. Thank you for the 33 months. 33 months during OC3. There are no coincidences. True. You know what my ritual is after I like hit publish on a video? Assuming it's not a stream day, you know what I do? I pretty much, the second I'm done, I load up a game. I load up a game and I go on a fucking bender for the rest of the night. Alright, have a good one, CDN. Inventory prep. Hey, good luck, dude.
始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。 宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。一口だけよ。
Oh, what the fuck is this? Aresh? Hold on. I guess I threw too few buffs out. What's this background? This background got me like 5 Areshes on this account. Don't underestimate the power of the wedding. It is the cursed catalyst. I think statistically speaking, this is the most potent cursed catalyst ever created. The most effective cursed catalyst ever created. Oh, Salt! Salt! Holy fuck! I just had the worst idea. Imagine if we can get a Reshkigal NTR wedding into Mecha Chameleon. And then we have to hide inside of it. I'll say, I'm just gonna do this.
時空の果てまで分かりました。信頼回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わり、その先へ。メガネでリストとか最高でしょ？
Okay. That was better. It's him. The fucker that purges buffs. Okay, I think if I run with a cheaper AoE component, I can just dumpster this with Draco.
我が舌を喜ばせろ。見るがよい。これは貴様らの繁栄の旗。欲望の空を切り裂く流星のきらめきである。ケイバロンドブスアウレア。
I could cast Shoria NP, but I'll see what the NP itself can do. Cursed Emiya Household? Bro, that'd be great for Mecha Chameleon. It'd be a nightmare to seek in. Yeah, I think Draco's got this. We only did about double the amount of damage we needed. Without Oberon. Bro, imagine hiding out in like... Oh, what was it? Actually, you know what, chat? I want to do something. I won't do it on mistake, but I'll do something. One for the road. 2 for the road, actually. Yup, need to remember to turn off these fucking notifications in this. I keep forgetting, dude. Oh yeah. For those of you that have been watching from earlier on, how's the stream sound tonight? Like, how do I sound tonight? I had to redo a shitload of settings at the last minute. After a little incident. Sounds fine. Normal, sounds same? Okay, works for me. That's a relief. I was able to recreate the settings to an adequate degree then. Yeah, you thought. Alright, let's go. 1 tenor for CL. Just for shits and giggles. Let's see if I could save a USO. Maybe we'll have her pound of flesh. She's got plenty of pounds of flesh. Have you seen her? They're dangling out front. No dice so far. I believe last time we did hit NP10 Jufu, didn't we? We were there at NP9 or 10, so we're pretty close to like peak Jufu. Suppose I could use a couple of more Dobranias. Dobrinier even. Double-sided rider? Oh no! What is he, the fucking harbinger of doom? How could this happen? Thanks to the prime his ass. I'm so sorry, boss. Man. Dr. Doom. Oh. Hey chat, check this out. Got a rare item. I have 9 Achilles? It's the Scarlet Letter. Alright. Gentlemen, the last agenda item for tonight. There are a pair of characters in Arknights. Wang and Chen. Wait a second, there's a song about these two. How's it go again? Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody Wang Chen tonight. Alright. Come on, show me them 6 stars. You got Wang at 299? Fuck! Every time I look, they make more Chens. They can't control themselves. Oh! We got something, boys. Show me the money.
ビーグルって言います。まあ
はじめまして、タラクサカムと呼んでください。先生の勧めでこちらで交流学習をすることになりました。ついでに兄弟の皆さんに先生は元気にしていると伝えるよう
I'm going for both. I'm going for both.
僕ですか？
石見習いのアンセルです。外科のアシあれれ
Come on. Coming wing.
ドクター
What the
好
fuck?
きな訪問ではない。
Siege?
古馴染み同士の戦後の再会だと思ってくれ。
Oh.
それと私の旧プロファイルについてだが、名前の欠けている部分は書き足すつもりだ。ビーナ・ビクトリア。私はもう逃げない。
Another saber has hit the gotcha. Fine, another. Oh, blue bag. Oh, another blue bag. Looking grim, boys. Hey, Baseball. Thank you for the wall of text. In the 91 months. Let's see. Neither got destroyed by Sparesh and Summer Cinderella, so not really forward to Summer Marciana, CL, and BB. Why must we mortals suffer? What have we done to deserve this? You aimed too high. You reached for the stars. And the gotcha has seen fit to punish you. Let's fucking go. Come on. Save me.
うちの旅行会社のメンバーを紹介するね。
What is this?
社長は私、社員はあなた。さあ、どこ行く？はじめまして、ドクター。新人オペレーター。はじめまして。ラープって呼んで。
I'm considering.
はじめまして、タラクサカムと呼んでください。先生。
ドクター。
Chen! We got Chen.
ロドスの現状が楽観視できないのは知っている。
Alright, 1 out of 2.
必要な時はこちらに戻って力を貸そう。私は今でもロドスの一員だということを忘れてもらったら困るしな。
Okay. Yellow bag? Nope. Mini Telex comes tonight. Oh! Let's fucking go. Rosno playable? No, she's dead.
ドクター。
Oh, another
久しぶ
Chen.
りだな。ロドスの現状が楽観視できないのは知っている。必要な時はこちらに戻って力を貸す。
Well, actually, considering Civilite Eterna, maybe that's less of an obstacle than I thought. Maybe they could just bring her back. I don't know. Or at least a facsimile. Arknights? I haven't actually kept up with the main story of Arknights. I'm so far behind in the main story of Arknights that I don't actually... I have several modules that I'm locked out of. I don't actually have... Oh, I missed a Doberman. Unfortunate. Oh, 6-star, come on. Give me wing.
ドクター、私を受け入れてください。
こんにちは、ドクター。私は歌い。
Duang.
いや、人を見る目があるな、ボス。
はじめまして、タラクサカムと呼んでください。
ドクター、
Chen number 3. God damn it.
ロドスの現状が楽観し。
3 Chens. Ain't nothing but Chen. Hold on. Let me do this. Five-star. What MP levels do? They're a bit like Eidolons in, they're like lower power Eidolons in HSR. Not quite as impactful from my experience, but they give like, some QOL, a mix of QOL and power. But usually it's like statistical power and not like new effects. Popping baby dupes versus hydrogen bomb dupes? Yeah, pretty much. Ugh. 83 more rolls. Oh boy. Oh! 6-star. Come on. Give me wang so I can let this pity hit the ground.
すみません。ドクターの執務室はこちらでよろしかったです。こんにちは。私初めて。
ドクター、あんたらロドスには随分助けてもらったし。
こんにちは、ドクター。
はじめまして、タラクサカムと呼んでください。
薬草師のミルラと言います。
Come on.
ドクター、
God damn it!
ロドスの現状が楽観視できないのは知っている。
Can't fucking escape her. Holy shit. Give me a fucking break. Damn. E6 Chen just in time for when we get to Lula. Oh, don't put that evil on me.
ラバ、術師だ。
Okay, we got one. Come on.
行動予備隊 A6 のポプカル。医師見習いのハイビスカスです。みんなからは。
Finally! Fuck!
引きを読んでいる。
Yeah, I don't think there's any point chasing the pity at this point.
とすでに面識があるのならば、改めて多くを語る必要はあるまい。私のことはワンと呼べ。かつては一階の帽子に過ぎなかった。それより前の面識など。
Sounds familiar. Sounds like Kenneth. Woo! Yeah, I would need 53 more rolls. I don't think it's worth sinking 53 rolls. When I could just bank it for another pity. Okay, let's see. Who is available? I have Shu. I have Ling. I have Dusk and Nyan. That's everyone, right? Because you and Chung Yue, I'm assuming, are 4 stars or 5 stars. Pity contracts not carry over. I have to spend them. Oh. Oh, the 6 stars are. Oh. I need to see if I have you and Chung Yue. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, there's one of them. That's Ray. Oh, there's you. Never mind, I have them all. I could go for a copy of Nyan, just with what I currently have. I don't know if she's better than Dusk, but I guess it doesn't really matter at this point between them. What do I have her at? Defender. Oh, wow. She's at, like, Pod 4. Damn. Dusk. I cannot read. Oh, she's in caster. Oops. That, you know what? That may explain it. Okay, yeah. My Dusk is at like 0. So I'd probably go for... Yeah, I'll probably go for Nyan. I'll just spend my pity on Nyan. Or the accumulated pity. But... let's do this too. Before I forget.
この戦場、そうか。あの時ロドスもいたのか。
Yep, 28 attack. Awesome. A few stats for my consideration. Shu? What category is Shu in? Oh, hold on. Oh, that's Shu! 0. Right. Super healer Shu. Or super heal tank Shu, of course. You know what? I'm doing it. It's done.
本社のスタッフからここでいい暮らしができるって聞いたんだけどさ、寝食はただ遊びも充実してるって。関係者以外立ち入り禁止？なこと言うなよ。少しは私の顔を立ててくれよ。
The deed is done. All right, chat. That's all I got for today. Keep an eye out for the schedule for this coming week. There's going to be a movie night on Thursday, probably Batman Beyond. Friday's going to be the end of the month special with Honkai Star Rail. Tosaka rolls. Yeah, Tosaka rolls. His guild is free. And if I have something left over, I'll fish for their light cones. But we'll see about that. With that said, lads, thank you all for coming. Hope you enjoyed tonight's entertainment. Have an excellent week, and I'll see you next time. Peace out.